May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 19. Lordship, in this case, we are no longer engaged in this case. I am appearing for Moinul Haq, respondent side. Client has taken NOC from us.
Item 19.
19.
Into get a Moinul Haq tonight.
Yes, sir. I am Haq, respondent.
Wait for your turn.
Wait, please. By way of this petition, Lordship, the petitioner challenged the detention order, Lordship. The respondents have idea respective affidavits.
Yes, affidavit has been filed.
Yes.
When did you file?
Lordship, it had filed on 35/2000.
35/2024. State government filed by the
One affidavit has been filed by the Union of India.
Union of India and City.
Now, what about the other one?
otherwise.
We ask 1 and 3 to file.
Yes, sir. Central jail.
3 has filed on 38.
Central jail.
Yes, Mr. Bora, please tell us.
Lordship, I come to page 32, Lordship.
32.
32 of the serious Lordship. Page 32 is state affidavit.
Yes.
Paragraph 2. That this Department says that the Resolution Order 19/2024 issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Ministry of Finance, Department of Revenue was actually served to the detinue so and so on 6/3/2000. There is a delay of 15 days, Lordship.
He was already in custody.
Yes, he was.
Okay, then
Regarding the Lordship, other affidavits, the central government has filed, Lordship. Page 40 of the central government affidavit, page paragraph 19.
ঠিক অর্ডারটা ইনক্লুড করার লগে লগে দিতে ইনক্লুড করার লগে লগে দিব तो वैसा क्यों करना फिर भी किसी को करना कभी नहीं लिखना हमें कभी मत पाना
Yes, Mr. Bora, please.
Lordship,
It is a fact that he was already under detention. He
Yes,
was in
Lordship.
jail custody
My bail application is
and
pending before this.
trial was going on.
Yes, Lord.
At
Trial
that
was
stage,
going on
that
and-
order of 19th of February was passed, which was served on the detainee on 6th of
6th
March. So where is the illegal?
Lordship, the delayed part first, Lordship. My lord have the law of prevention of illicit traffic in
Yes.
section 3, subsection 3.
Section 3, subsection 6. Okay. For the purpose of prescribing everyone, management party, listing, voting, defense. The order of the shall be made. And A order to be. But order is not done 5 days. Different from A to execute for.
Yes,
For the purposes of clause 5 of the Article 22 of the Constitution, the communication to a person detained in pursuance of the detention order of grounds on which the order has been made shall be made as soon as may be after the detention, but ordinarily not later than 5 days. And in exceptional cases, circumstances, and for results to be recorded in writing not later than 15 days from the date of detention, Lordship. In my case, Lordship, no explanation has been assigned, Lordship.
it is not a fresh case that you have been detained for the first time.
Yes, Lordship,
You are already in custody.
already.
In that circumstances, kindly tell us.
In persons to be correct.
It should be a, let us assume that section 3(5) is a case applicable for the fresh case, was free and detained under this provision. And the detention order has not been served upon him along with the grounds within 5 days.
That is correct.
But here is a case, the detainee is, the person is already under detention. The trial was going on. He was in jail custody. At that stage,
In the meantime, we have prepared the bail application also, Lordship.
Hmm.
The bail application is pending before this honorable court, sir.
that's a different issue. In that circumstances, Mr. Bora, tell us what will be the law?
My lord, have a look in the apex courts list, Lordship.
Give us the citation.
Section, Lordship, 1982 2 SCC page 43.
Give us a citation that is applicable where a person is already under detention. Not for a fresh case
1982.
or a person who is already
Yes.
free.
1982.
Paragraph 12.
Not in the case of within the perspective.
Give us the specific dates, Mr. Bora.
Pardon, Lordship.
Give us the specific dates. Have you prepared the date sheet?
No, Lordship.
Have you prepared the date sheet?
No, Lordship.
Yes, what do you want to show from this judgment?
Paragraph 54 and 57, Lord.
Okay. Give us the dates. Have you prepared the date sheets?
Lordship, 19 to 2024, the detention order was passed. Lordship.
You have not prepared the date sheet.
In my affidavit, my look 34 and 35 page number, dates subsequent to 19, all the dates are there. Madam. Page 34 and 35. Hey, date sheet, no, that mentioned. No, something else. No? Not 31st.
बोलेगा। Mr. Sharma, when he filed the representation, when did you forwarded it?
Representation he filed on 30th of April.
Whether prior to that board considered, the matter was referred to the board when,
To the advisory board on 14/3,
by whom?
by the response number 1, my lord.
You have referred the matter only on 14/3.
14/3, my lord. Then on 3 occasion, my lord, hearing was done on 3/4, 4/4 and 11/4,
After 14th of March,
my lord.
4/4,
3/4, 4/4 and 11/4, hearing was done, and representative from the sponsoring authority, that is the Government of India, and the petitioner, my lord. Before the
by the
advisory,
board.
before the advisory board, yes, my lord.
Okay, then,
Then my lord, advisory board advised to confirm the same, my lord. Accordingly, on 8/5/24, my lord, Annexure 2 of my affidavit, 8/5/24, the authority confirmed the detention order. On 8/5/24.
yes, then,
And subsequently, the representation of the petitioner dated 30th of April 24 was rejected by the authority on 14/5/24, that is Annexure 3. Page 66 of the affidavit, and it is communicated via email to the jail authority on the same day, 30th, on the same day, that is, oh no, on the same day, 15 May 24, page 67.
this 38 photo representation was communicated to you when?
On the 6th, no. Communication to. Representation communicate. They- Received by the ministry on 14/5, my lord.
Then, when it was considered?
Rejected on 15/5. And as he referred in the subsequent 3 of the
Come to
section
that
3 of the
later.
act.
Come to that.
Madam, yes.
He was earlier arrested on two occasions,
Yes, madam.
once in February 2015 and once in August 2018,
April.
in which case he was acquitted. The case in which he was arrested in August 2018 or in the case in which he was arrested in February 2015.
18.
Earlier,
Hmm,
2015.
First case, she is acquitted. Needs to be, first case.
Why you are not so specific? You are placing the materials before the court in a vague manner. Why?
Page 37. In this station just rejected. That you know, file bail, no.
Paragraph
Well-
10, Lordship, my page.
Where? Which he is acquitted. গম পাইছো কিন্তু এটাৰ পৰা equitable হৈছে ন, কোনটোৰ পৰা equitable হৈছে?
My lord, please come to page 13 of the report.
Page 38 only.
Fifth line. From the top. Page 13.
24,883. In Manipur PS case number, matlab, he has acquitted, matlab.
When?
On matlab 24/8/2018, page 38 of my affidavit. But a special judge is NDPS Manipur.
Hmm.
And subsequently arrested on 2/8/23 regarding NCB Guwahati crime case number 12/23, matlab. Because of that, this case he is in custody, matlab, earlier. Page 37. Okay, along with Vijay Gupta, I think it can. Charge sheet file. Page 12, not penal. 73 gram of heroin. Look at the
Yes, Mr. Parashar, kindly explain.
My lord, it is stated by the petitioner counsel that my lord, regarding my lord, subsection 3 of the section 3 of the act, my lord. My lord, in the section itself, it is my lord, for the purpose of the clause 5 of article 22 of the constitution, the communication to a person detained in persons to the of a detention order
So,
of the grounds. My lord, he has to be detained in persons to this order, then communication within 5 days.
Hmm.
So he has been detained not persons to this order, he has been detained in connection with other case, my lord.
Hmm.
The communication to a person detained in persons to the detention order of the ground on which the order has been made shall be made as soon as may be after the detention, but ordinarily not later than 5 days. And the order of 19 to 24 has been communicated to the person on the 6/3/24. And the same day that order has been executed, my lord.
Hmm.
And he is, prior to that, he is in custody regarding the NCB Guwahati crime case number 12/23, where already special judge rejected his bail, and he is in custody.
Hmm.
But regarding this 19 to 24 detention order has been executed only on 6/3/24, and the same day itself has been communicated to the petitioner. He has received it, my lord, by signature in my annexure 1, my lord, page 59. Right side, his signature is there, my lord.
yes.
And subsequently, yes, thereafter he made representation, but representation, the original copy we don't receive earlier, my lord. It was received subsequently by speed post. But immediately on 14/3, the matter was referred to the State Advisory Committee, State Advisory Board, PIT and DPS Assam, my lord, on 14/3/24. On 3 occasions, hearing was done, my lord, 3/4, 4/4, and 11/4. In presence of representative of the Government of India and the petitioner, my lord. Thereafter, they opine for confirmation of this, my lord. And accordingly, on 8/5/24, the detention order has been confirmed.
Hmm.
And in the meantime, subsequently on 14/5, from the speed post, we have received the, I have mentioned in paragraph 10 of my affidavit, page 35, that the representation of the petitioner dated 30th of April 24 has been received by the authority for speed post on 14/5/24. And accordingly, on the next day itself, on 15/5, the same has been rejected. Page 66 of the affidavit, and it is communicated to the jail authority on the same day through email on 15/5, page 67. So, in this case, no irregularity has been done. Everything has been done as per the law, in accordance with law, and as per the advice of the advice state advisory board, PIT and DPS Assam, the detention order has been confirmed. In some cases, in one case, same purpose, same category case. Some occasion, a person that this detention order may be for 1 year. That period may be over, and then also he may not be released from jail because of pendency of other cases. In this case, he is prior to the execution of the order, he is in custody because his bail was rejected by the Special Judge Kamrup Metro in the NDPS Act, NDPS case. So nothing illegality has been done by the authority, delay, though he explained, delay, if the order and the grounds were communicated beyond 5 days from the execution. Here, execution has been done on 6/3 and the same day it has been communicated to the petitioner. And I have not gone through that Supreme Court order, but that is of 1982. The act is itself of 1988. Perhaps, though I have not gone through, that may not be on the same footing. The PIT and DPS Act of 1988, the judgment he has referred to 1982 to SCC.
Go through it and tell us day after tomorrow.
Mal,
Tell us day after.
mal.
Heard Mr. MP, counsel for the petition. Mr. K. Parasar. AP Parasar.
1982.
Planet PGC for the response number 1 and Mr. P. Sharma, additional Assam for the response number 3. You are appearing for Mr. Kyle? Oh, and that's P. Deca, right? M. Deca. Planet Standing Council and CP for the response number 3. In pursuance of the order dated 21/05/2024, both the response number 1, numbers 1 and 3, have filed their respective affidavits in the matter, serving the copies of the same counsel for the petition. In support of his argument, Mr. Bora, counsel, in support of the case of the petition, Mr. M.K. Bora and the counsel placed reliance on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Vijay Kumar versus State of Jammu and Kashmir and others reported in 1982 to SCC 43, as well as
43.
Constitution bench judgment. Sorry, if full bench judgment of this court wouldn't be Honorable Five Judges. In the case of Kansam Rojan Singh alias Basan alias Sekhar alias Suraj, etc. Reported in 2006 2 GLT. Sorry, 2006 1 GLT 375.
2006 on GLD.
On the prayer of Mr. Parasar,
375.
Lanet CGC, Terracotta sentence. Mr. Parasar, Lanet CGC submitted that the the Prevention of Illicit Traffic in Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act 1988 came into force with effect from 04/07/1988. Whereas the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Vijay Kumar Supra was decided on 17/03/1982. Mr. Parasa, praise for short time to go through the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court in the case of Vijay Kumar Supra. Prayer allowed, placed on the board. Day after tomorrow.
My lord.
Obliged.
Thanks. Obliged.
May please the lordship. My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner is approaching this honorable court second assignment. Earlier, the case was remanded back to consider the voter list properly. And also after calling the verification report from the police, whether he's same person or not. The police also submitted report after verification that he is the same person. But the learned tribunal, disbelieving all my lord documents, passed the impugned order, lordship will find page 110. Only because the mother's name is not in the voter list of 1965-70 with father. That is the ground. Mother is in the NRC 1951. Mother is also in the voter list of 1977. Only in between these, my lords, 65-70 mother is not with father. That is the ground, my lord. For any reason, my lord, mother may not be in the voter list of 65, but father is there. Father is also accepted that the petitioner is the son of so and so. That is accepted. Only because of mother is not in the voter list of 65-70, everything is discredited, my lord. Lordship may find the impugned order of the learned tribunal page 110, my lord, and the relevant portion at 111 summary under summary.
Good बनाई दिए थे Now, because I say that today he is supposed to be gone. It's a new note. That would be what for it. Which you
Well,
will- Yeah. Consider what you will. Not leave. Let me show us it. Y solo salí, pues, lo que es solo shake. Sí, ya solo planteé que es un parásito. Ya solo planteé. Yo booty price cycle. अपना कॉपी को एलिजिबल नहीं है अपना कोई को पढ़ने की क्या
no, এটা আপনার কিন্তু বলেছে করে দিন
रजिस्ट्री
Ready.
चेक करा नहीं निकली
মুভি ফাইল করেছে কপি সাব করেছে কানেক্ট করে এই নম্বরটা সেটি
सोलर वाली तो फर्स्ट टाइम 75 वोट आई से था वो ठीक है तो तारीख नहीं मिटा के आई से 75 is 85 तो दूसरा हुआ 70
নাম 77%।
आप बेटा को नाम अकेला को नहीं निकला
এনআরসি 51%।
Hey, that is not admissible NRC
corporation নামটা consider করবে।
no और आगे तो सौरभ अशेक क्या है अली अली से राइट नेम टू
কোনটা কিছু মানে নাই
हमारा
77 আছে
हस्बैंड वाइफ अकेला को नहीं हो
70
वोटर्स लिस्ट में
77
लगाई दिशा
মার্ক ক্যান্ট একটা করে আছে Parang miso pizza pero ang level ko other
আমি তো আইন মতে হে যাম আমার পার্সোনাল একটু নাই যাতে না নামটা একটু চেঞ্জ হয়ে যায় সৌরভ শেখ সৌরভ আলী তারপর সৌরভ খালিফা 133 নামটা একটু চেঞ্জ হয়েছে সব চেঞ্জ হয়েছে সৌরভ শেখ সৌরভ আলী সৌরভ খালিফা কিন্তু সব
Heard Mr. Air Secretary Council appearing for the petition. And
legible purpose.
any CGC here?
Okay, to move it.
Mr. MS A. Verma,
কমনে না
Standing Council Home Department for the rest of number 2 and 3.
না না মুকুল আপনি চেঞ্জ
Mr. P. Sharma, Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam for the rest of number 4. Anyone for Election Commission? And बस नहीं करती.
না বলবো
It is contended by the petitioner that even after the remand by a coordinated bench of this court by the order dated 26/05/2023 passed in WPC number 1864/2017
তোমার নম্বর তার নম্বরে লিখি
the Illawarra
মুখ লিখো তাহলে ইয়েতে
Fairness Tribunal
তোমার
number 11 Borpeta Sorbuk in FT case number 175/2016. Arising out of reference number 4594/B/98. By the impugn opinion dated 12/03/2024. Appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner. And uphold his earlier order dated 30/11/2016. Declaring him to be a foreigner who had illegally entered the territory of India from the specified territory on or after 25/03/1971. Dissatisfied with the same, petitioner has filed this petition. It is stated that the petitioner has not yet been taken into custody pursuant to the said opinion dated 30/11/2016 and dated 12/03/2024 noted above. Passed by Learned Foreigners Tribunal, Borpeta 11th at Surpo. In said IMDb case, the MP case number 175/2006. Issue rule returnable by 6 weeks. Call for the records of FT case number 175/2016 from the Foreigners Tribunal 11th Borpeta. Borpeta 11th at Sorbo.
Issue to level interim.
As the petitioner has been declared to be a foreigner under the Foreign Act 1946 by the concerned Foreigners Tribunal as noted above. He shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Order Borpeta on or before 24th of June. Along with a certified copy of his on his such appearance, he shall be released on rupees 5,000 Baki condition. Let's start.
Keep the line.
H. Kipling. Yeah. Right? Fully. H. Fully. And then comment.
Yeah.
Take your seats. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Mr. Sharma, have you gone through?
Lordship. Lordship. Foreigners Tribunal Order 1964, Lordship. Order 4, Lordship. Powers of Foreigners Tribunal. The Foreigners Tribunal shall have the powers of a civil court while trying a suit under the Code of Civil Procedure 1908 and the powers of a judicial magistrate first class under the Code of Criminal Procedure 1973 in respect of the following matters, namely summoning and enforcing the attendance of any person and examining him or her on oath. The Lordship Tribunal can examine the witness, Lordship. There is no illegality in the time. There
But
is
here
no
the-
Lordship.
The tribunal rejected the prayer of the petitioner to adduce evidence of his mother.
Well, I think Lordship in Annexer 1, Lordship, page 21, read petition, Lordship. List of witness, Lordship here. Left hand side, Kurna Thikadar, Rekha Thikadar, Samir Thikadar, Mohanlal Thausen, and some Surojini Thikadar, Lordship. So, Lordship, here, Lordship, Kurna Thikadar evidence. I think Lordship, Kona together is the mother of the proceeding, Lordship. है ना?
Maybe read the
So
order.
Lordship में tribunal, so in this regard, Lordship, a submission is that since
Is there a different original demand time?
Hmm?
Is it a case of continuous taking time? Maybe 20.
Lordship, my humble submission is that Lordship, a tribunal can accept the prayer of this prayer of the proceeding, Lordship, in respect to examine the mother of the prisoner, since already in list of witness, Lordship, Kona Thikadar's name is already there, Lordship. Other- itu list of witness দিছে আপনার 28 2023 দিছে
23 দিছে 24 কিমান দিন ৰখি থাকিব পাৰে বেছিটো লগাইছে না
only on the basis that ACP মানে হেৰি কৰিছে objection only on that basis prayer reject কৰিছে
everyone video record
Lordship may at this stage call for the record, Lordship, then it will very much clear, Lordship.
Which part of the cross examination you want to be expunged? Which part of the cross examination you want to be expunged?
My lord, when the tribunal has a section 137 of the evidence act, my lord.
We are asking you which part of the cross examination he wants to expunge.
My lord, in entire cross-examination, because the tribunal has no power to cross-examine. He can, the tribunal can ask question, but the cross-examination cannot be. 165 evidence act, Your Honor.
Come to page number 68.
50.
It's written as question put by tribunal.
Yes.
Yes. Entire cross part was done by the
Come,
tribunal.
it's a cross or question put by tribunal.
Yes.
Come to page number 73. Question put by tribunal.
Yes.
Page number 76, question put by tribunal.
Yes.
There is no
So
word.
it's not a cross examination.
Yes, Lordship.
there's no part.
The completion of the cross examination in order.
No. Page number 98 of my petition.
Hmm.
I order dated in the order dated 28/3/24.
Hmm.
The tribunal appointed now completion of examination of his witnesses paid for permission to adduce evidence of his mother. Completion of cross-examination. Who is cross-examined?
Liquid. Specific.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yes, good number.
Heard Mr. Rakim, counsel appearing for the petitioner.
My lord.
Presently. Oh. Mr. G. Sharma, Standing Counsel, Home Department, for the respondent numbers 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, and 5. Mr. P. Sharma, Additional November Assam, for the respondent numbers 4 and 6. Anyone from Election Commission? H. Cooley was here. Mr. H. Cooley, Standing Counsel, Election Commission, for the respondent number 8. Presently, the proceeding of FP case number 456 of 2014 against the petitioner is pending before the Learned Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Kamrup Metro at Guwahati. It is submitted by the petitioner that during the proceeding, he was cross-examined by the tribunal and by order dated 25/01/2024, the tribunal rejected to record the evidence of his mother. We will name witness in the case from the side of the petition. amongst others. And also prayed for issuance of summons to the sub-divisional officer at Basirhat, North 24, Pargana, West Bengal, or any authorized person on his behalf, on its behalf, I guess, to give evidence in the matter. Before we proceed further, তারা কথা বলছে। Before we proceed further, we'd like to examine the records of said FT case number 456 of 2014, noted above. Call for the records of FT case number 456 of 2014 from the Learned Foreigners Tribunal, number 1, Kamrup Method 1. Please on. Thirteenth of June. Registration.
May I please, Lord? My lord, it is a contested case, my lord.
Record to any of this. Quickly, I mean, immediately put it.
It is a contested case, my lord. Petitioners, my lord, parents' name has appeared in the 1960 footer list, 65 footer list, 70, 1970, and onwards, my lord. She examined well as many as 8 OPW. And his elder brother, whose name has been recorded in the voter list of 1965, he also examined. He has stated that Prosody Joygannesa is my own sister. And on the other hand, my lord, Prosody, my lord, he got married in the year 1968, and her name has also recorded in the voter list 1970. That has been, my lord, annexed, my lord. Page 69, my lord. Also, my lord, Gauvura's certificate also examined, my lord, for establishing her link with her parents. And on the other hand, her name has also been recorded in 70 voter list.
This is how. Heard Mr. Imana, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Z. Sharma, standing counsel from Department Assam for the respondent numbers 2 and 3. Also heard Mr. P. Sharma, the solicitor of Assam for the respondent number 3, and Mr. H. Kuli, standing counsel election for respondent. Any reference being made by the Vendor Police Code are not party. Ordinance Tribunal. Number 3. Nolbury inactive in bracket NL bracket close 3 case number 12 of 2021 by its opinion dated 16/10/2023. After hearing the proceedings and considering the evidence adduced by the petitioner, opine her to be a foreigner under the Foreign Act 1946, but illegally entered State of India without any valid documents on or after 25/03 and 8/17. Dissatisfied with receipt opinions was ordered at 16/10/2023. Noted above, the petitioner has filed this rule 6 weeks. All for the record. Petitioner shall appear before Superintendent of Police Board and order on or before 21st. 24th. June. But the condition for
Obliged man.
May I please vote? Lordship, here the petitioner was earlier declared to be an Indian lordship. And thereafter subsequently another proceeding was there, lordship, where he appeared, he filed his written statement, even he filed his evidence, lordship, on affidavit, lordship. And the matter was further fixed for filing evidence of DW2, lordship, his elder brother, and for cross-examination. There, after that, lordship, he defaulted on 3 dates, lordship. Then the case, the court proceeded ex parte, lordship, and he was declared to be a foreigner by 29/4/24 order, lordship. And subsequently, lordship, he filed a petition for vacating that ex parte order, lordship. That was also dismissed, lordship. A limited prayer, lordship, that I may be given an opportunity to, lordship, to contest the case. That affidavit is only on some medical grounds, lordship, that brother could not appear.
where is the order?
The order, lordship, will find at page, it starts from page 16, lordship. Annexure 1, lordship. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm.
Yes, what do you have to say, Mr. Sir? Read page number 17, para 3,
Yes.
and para 4, at page 18.
Yes, actually. On 02/02/24, the OP is extend. OP's engaged advocate files adjournment petition, then OP could not appear in the court due to illness. Prayer allowed is 12/2/2024 for WS as a last term. On 12/2/2024, OP is present. OP's engaged advocate files WS along with photocopies of documents fixed on 26/2/24 for evidence. On 26/2/2024, the OP is absent. OP engaged advocate files adjournment petition that OP could not appear in the court due to illness. Prayer allowed fixed 15/3/2024 for evidence as a last chance. On 15/3/2024, OP is present. OP's engaged advocate files evidence in chief SDW1 along with certain copy of documents. OP's engaged advocate files petition for requiring another date for submitting DW2. Prayer is allowed fixed 27/3/2024 for DW2 hearing cross and argument. On 27/3/2024, the OP is present. OP's engaged advocate files adjournment petition that OP's DW2 could not appear in the court due to illness. Prayer is allowed fixed 8/4/2024 for DW2 a hearing cross and argument as a last and final chance. On 8/4/2024, the OP is present. OP's engaged advocate files adjournment petition that OP's engaged advocate could not prepare affidavit in chief of DW2 because OP's engaged advocate was busy in
Ramadan.
Ramadan night festival. Prayer is allowed fixed 29/4/2024 for DW2 hearing cross and argument as a last and final chance. No further adjournment petition will be granted. On 29/4/2024, OP is present. Matter is fixed for submission of DW2 as a last and final chance, and no further adjournment petition was allowed. Yet again, OP's engaged advocate files an adjournment petition filed petition number so and so, and the petition is rejected. From the conduct of OP, it appears that OP is neglecting the proceeding despite reasonable and sufficient opportunity had been given, but the OP did not turn up, discharge his burden of proof as provided under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946. Accordingly, having no other alternative, the reference case is heard as an ex parte and also heard learned AGP. So many last chance has been given, Lordship. But
This time he will file lordship because he has already prepared that affidavit also. Along with his that ex parte vacate petition, he has filed that petition, but that petition was rejected. That affidavit is also prepared. I have annexed that affidavit also. Lordship.
There is no infirmity, Lordship, in the opinion passed by the tribunal.
Just tell us whether the procedure was examined by the tribunal.
No, Lordship, he has only filed his affidavit, Lordship. His cross-examination part is there.
And what about DW2?
DW2 already that affidavit is prepared, Lordship. Even I have annex, it was already shown on 3/5, Lordship. But that could not be filed because that expired order, the case was already disposed of, Lordship.
Mr. Sharma? Yeah. We are considering the fact that earlier the tribunal was benevolent enough, considering the fact time was granted. But we should give a last chance to the proceeding. So he shall appear before the tribunal on, brother will write the order on 24th of June. And on that day, he shall be cross-examined. On 24th, he shall file the written evidence and affidavit of the TW2, who shall also remain present and he shall be cross-examined. Both.
Yes.
And the subsequent dates, whenever it is fixed, the petitioner shall remain before the tribunal. And accordingly, the tribunal will dispose of it. In accordance with the 1946 Act, 64 order. That will- And cost of 5,000 District Legal Services Authority. Dorong.
On the 3
With cost, Lordship.
Cost of 5,000 before the District Legal Service. You will deposit that amount on or before 19th. And retain the along with the original receipt, you will appear before the tribunal on 24th.
Lordship will dictate the order later on.
But that's fixed on 19th.
I have to appear on 24 and before on 19, I have to deposit 5,000.
On or before 19, you will deposit 5,000 rupees with the Secretary District Legal Service Authority, Dorong, Mongoldo. Will obtain a written receipt in that extent, along with the certified copy and the original written receipt of payment of 5,000. You will appear before the tribunal on 24th. You will file your written evidence in affidavit for the DW2 on that day, and on the same day, the proceeding and the DW2 shall appear.
Cross-examination.
Yes, Mr. Paul.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, the impugn order is at page number 95 and extra 18. Your Lordship, in this case, the petitioner's father, Your Lordship, grandmother, uncle, their name has been recorded in the voter list of 1966. Thereafter, in 1970, Your Lordship, and 1977.
Heard Mr. S. Paul Counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. G. Sharma, standing counsel from Department Assam for the response number, sorry, and Mr. A. Ali, standing counsel Election Commission of India for the response number 2. Also heard Mr. G. Sharma, standing counsel from Department Assam for the response number 3. 6 and 7, as well as Mr. P. Sharma, additional cinematographer, some for respondent number 5. The reference being made by the Superintendent of Police Board at 3. The London Foreigners Tribunal, within bracket, Human to 3 Assam. In case number, in FT case number 423, oblique F oblique 15, by its opinion dated 17/2023, after hearing the evidence and considering, after hearing the parties and considering the evidence adduced by the petitioner, opine her to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Aggrieved by the same, the petitioner has filed this writ petition on 23/02/2024. Rule 6 is call for the records. Appear before Superintendent of Police Board on or report 24/6.
Oblige, your lordship.
Into colleagues. Yes, Mr. Sikdar.
My lord, here, my lord, grandfather is voter in 65-70. Then my lord, father is also in 1979 with grandfather. My lord, here, father was examined. Then my lord, paternal uncle was also examined. A school headmaster, mistress was also examined. My lord, 2 school certificate was produced. One is exhibit 1, other is exhibit 1A. Exhibit 1A is the duplicate copy of the exhibit 1. The tribunal hold that exhibit 1A is a duplicate. But what is the explanation of producing the duplicate certificate when the exhibit 1 is the original is there? My lord, the explanation is not there. That is the ground, my lord. In fact, my lord, the headmistress herself has explained that in exhibit 1, there is a state emblem. Perhaps, my lord, the proceeding later on came to learn that if there is a state emblem, that may not be accepted. Therefore, the exhibit 1A, the duplicate copy is also produced. That has been already explained by the headmistress herself. Tribunal held that there is no explanation. This, my lord, everything has been discarded, my lord. My lord, proceeding being lady, her documentary linkage is the school certificate. Tribunal held that when the documentary linkage is discarded, evidence of the father, paternal uncle, are not at all having any weightage. ইমান কেছ দিছে নেক্সট ডেট লৈ লওঁ ভাল আৰু বৰষুণ হওক বৰষুণ হ'ব পাৰে মেছেজ আহিছে আমাৰ পানী অলপ নহ'লে তেতিয়া গুৱাহাটীত বানপানী বৰষুণ হ'লে
July, August, generally July, okay. Mr. Air Seeker, Council appearing for the petition. And MSK Verma standing council. Assam. What is this one number 2, 2 and 4. Also heard Mr. P. Sharma standing council. Sorry, additional senior government Assam for rest 23. It's the air standing council election commission for the rest 5. The reference being made by the Superintendent of Police Motor Planet Foreigners Tribunal Court Nagaon at Duria in application number 361 of 2015. By its order dated 20/09/2023 after hearing the particle considering the evidence adduced by the petitioner find her to be a foreigner and the foreign acceptability. Agreed by the claim, petitioner has filed a said petition on 29/5/20. Rule 66, all for the records. Steps appear below. Supervisor Police Order now on November 24. 6. Condition D.
Deep lovely. May it please your lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 31/24, lordship, wherein the petitioner is declared to be a foreigner. Lordship, in support of his case, the petitioner has adduced 5 witnesses, lordship, including that of his elder brother.
Ms. Verma. Mr. Sharma. This is not the first case if you have been looking up. Come to page number 74. What you have noticed? Why? No. The small amount is given to the tribunal for papers, for their ink in the computer, the printer, and it gets exhausted. So ultimately, the orders have to be handwritten by the tribunal. And since there is no other material available, the government doesn't furnish anything. The mega remand is given. You ask any, they have lots of grievances. They have been writing consistently to the government. Government is not giving it. These are the things happening. Just see. It's up to the government. There is a, we know everything what is happening. Up to you. They have lots of grievances. I go to chief justice.
Spelling mistake.
The Learned Furnace Tribunal, Nagaon. 9th November. In application number 02/2019, after hearing the parties and considering the evidence adduced by the petitioner by its order it nothing such 30/01/2024. Appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946,
Blind
Post
people
25,
refer to a blind.
1917 string,
Move noise and
who had illegally entered into territory of India or in Pakistan, or they specified territory without having any valid documents. Agree, file this petition on (22/4/2015). Rule 66. APF report. Appointment of police order number 24/6. Recondition.
May please. Let the English Council, Mr. P. Rahman is out of station, my lordship. Kindly, the matter,
Matter is
pass over one.
The council for the petition.
Item 45 also same player, your lordship. Is Mr. P.
Let the
Last
item-
item.
We'll pass the order.
Okay, I'll be not there.
45, right?
45, yes, last item. In order, sir. No, sir, no, sir.
Lordship, item number 1, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, Mr. N. Hamid has expired, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner will engage new advocate, Lordship. Lordship, matter may be only 2 weeks time may be granted to file Wakalatnama, Lordship.
You are there.
No, Lordship, I am not there. I am not in the case, Lordship. I am on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
What about the other two advocates? R. A. Ahmed, there is.
Actually,
Along there is
I am not aware of this, that advocate lordship. Lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioner lordship. Inform me, petitioner inform me lordship. He will engage new advocate lordship.
when Mr. Ahmed expired.
Lordship, actually, 3-4 months ago, your lordship. Petitioner is not aware. Petitioner also inform me, they are not aware.
Who informed you that petitioner will engage different counsel?
Just today, petitioner will engage, inform me just.
Your good name,
A Hawk lordship,
full name.
Aminul Haq.
In the first half, when the matter was taken up for consideration, the petitioner remained unrepresented. So names of the counsel have been reflected from the petitioner in the cause register. In the second half, Mr. Aminul Haq, paragraph 20. Learned counsel informed the court that the petitioner informed him
Son of the petitioner lordship.
son of the petitioner. What is his name? Any idea? How do you know son of the petition?
They just,
You know
he
him.
inform him lordship, just telephone me today lordship.
Very good. Inform the petitioner. Sorry, the petitioner informed him that the leading counsel of the case, Mr. N. Ahmed, expired. Full number. No, we- Nabiul Ahmed. During the pendency of this petition have expired. And within a week time, new counsels will be engaged. By the petitioner. The petitioner is in interim protection since 04/01/2019. And since last 3 occasions, the petitioner remain unrepresented. List on 19th of June. Since the petitioner is now aware of the date fixed. There is ever the next date fixed in that case. If she remains unrepresented, court shall consider to pass consequential order. Based upon- Inform him the next date. Yes, yes, yes. Madam. Next item. Item number 2.
Month.
What's your good name?
S. Chaudhary, madam. S. Chaudhary, madam.
Why you did not appear in earlier 3 days?
Madam, actually, I was at Dibru for madam, for medical issues, madam. You've been always at page 15, madam.
Please take your seat.
But
Yes, you have gone through the records. You know
No, my
the evidence. Yes, we'll take up tomorrow. Go to the records, both of you. Heard Mr. S. Sodri, counsel appearing for the petition. And both of you can examine the records,
Yes, ma'am.
submit tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Ali standing counsel election commission of India. For response number 1. Also heard Mr. G. Sharma, standing counsel from department for response number 3. 6. Mr. H. K. Hazarika, government advocate Assam for response number 5. List tomorrow. In the meanwhile, both Mr. S. Sodri, can counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. G. Sharma, standing counsel, go through the records. Fully idea, okay? Very good. For motion, I go.
can I retain it? Can I retain it?
You go through the records, you return the record, show it to him, let him note down.
Maybe law.
Or Mr. H. L. and counsel appearing for the petitioner. The reference being made by the Superintendent of Police Order or better. Clarence Furnace Tribunal number 8, Borpeta. By the impugned final order 2024 passed in FP case number 340/2018 arising out of IMDT in bracket case number 3886 in bracket A. After hearing the parties and considering the evidence adduced by the petitioner, declared her to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 of post 25/03/1971. Agreed by the same, the petitioner has filed this petition on 27/5/2024. Issue rule returnable by 6/6. Okay, call for the records. API before Superintendent Police Board and Borpeta, honor before 24.
Hello, Abhilash.
May I please?
Third, Mr. Ram Ahmed, counsel appearing for the petition.
Notice.
G. Sharma. 2 and 6, AI Ali 3. HK Adharika. 5.
Yeah.
It is contended by the petitioner that even after by order dated 11/01/2021, first in WPC number 5418/2020, a coordinate bench of this court remanded the matter being FT 64/2016 to the Foreigners Tribunal, Borpeta 11. At Sorgo. Which consideration is a case of the petition. Setting aside the order dated 23/12/2019. Passed earlier by the state tribunal. Declaring her to be a foreigner, comma, by the impugned opinion slash order dated 18/03/2024. The state tribunal, after hearing the parties and considering the evidence adduced by her, again opined her to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, holding that she is not a citizen of India. Agreed by the same, the petitioner has filed, agreed by the same opinion dated 18/03/24, the petitioner has filed this petition. Issued rule. It should call for the records. It will be Superintendent Police Board, Borpeta. Borpeta by tribunal number 11. Borpeta honor before 24. Baki condition that is.
No, like. Yeah, please, your lordships. Lordship, this is a matter of ex parte case, lordship.
Just a minute.
The ex parte order is lordship at page 28, lordship. Lordship, in this case, lordship, reference was made under IMDT Act, lordship, subsequently notice issued, lordship, and he received the notice and appeared also, lordship, and sought time for WS, lordship, on the grounds that documents are not available, lordship. And 6-7 occasion, lordship, court has given time, but he could not file, lordship, as documents were not ready, lordship. This is the main case, lordship. At page 29, first paragraph, explain the how court has given time, but he could not file the evidence.
Order was passed in the year 2019, Lord. There is no specific explanation, Lordship, regarding delay, Lordship, in approaching this honorable court.
They have mentioned, Lordship, in paragraphs 23 and 24. I have mentioned 23, 24. Page 19 and 20. 19.
Yes, tell us. What is the reason for why the delay in filing the written statement?
So mainly for the reason of documents, Lordship. At that time, Lordship, documents were not ready, Lordship.
Documents are not received. Whose documents?
Lordship, we applied for certified copies of the voter list, Lordship, and
Okay, please come to page number 32.
Madam.
Is the voter list of 1966 relating to
Yes, it was received prior to the date of order, Lordship.
number 42 of Abhayapuri LSC, right?
Yes, madam.
If you see down below, it is available on 13th of May 2019.
Lordship.
When did you apply for the certified copy? 13th of May 2019, it is at the top. But when it was delivered, you have not seen, but it was there,
It was 13/5.
5/2019. Page number 34. That's a voter list of 1970,
Same date, Lordship.
13/5/2019. Page number 36,
28/6/2019.
that is same constituency, 28th of June 2019.
Lordship.
Then page number 37, voter list of 1989. When did you apply? 11th of June 2019.
Lordship.
Then come to page number 42. You got it on 28th of November 2014. Land document, come to page number 45.
Madam.
You have printed it out on 1st of October 2019. When the order was passed,
Madam.
when the order was passed,
It's October, Lordship. October.
Who is there?
16 October.
then you could have mentioned before the tribunal that these documents you have applied for and they're yet to receive. The rest of the documents already you had it.
Lordship. But in the imperial order said that it is only because of that reason.
No, doesn't matter. You did not file. These are the documents you have annexed with this writ petition.
But this order on that month only, Lordship, October, Lordship.
16 October, yes.
October, Lordship. And
Other document you have received on May,
order was
you have
passed on
given
16,
thereafter.
Lordship. Order was passed on 16, Lordship. And before that,
Definitely,
Lordship.
you had all these documents prior to passing of the order by the tribunal.
My lord.
You did not appear. Why?
I was appeared, but lordship, only that he could not file the WS lordship. On many occasions he appeared lordship. 2, 3 occasions he was absent lordship. And
You are reluctant to appear before the tribunal. And look at the order was passed in 2019.
yes, my lord. The
When did the petitioner apply? When did he submit an application before the registry of dispute to for a legal aid council?
he has
When did
no-
the petitioner?
lordship, he had no knowledge about this.
Doesn't matter.
Lordship, because
We are not on that.
he
This
had-
is no way to be considered for a case of a foreigner. Whenever he or she will feel like coming to the court,
lordship, I
he or
can
she
see
will come.
one thing, lordship, the land documents was it was lordship on 1st October 2019 lordship.
When the, that is the reason we are asking
Order
you,
was
when the order was
16th.
passed.
And the day before, the date fixed before that lordship was 19/9 lordship.
Hmm.
On that date itself lordship, the case was fixed for ex parte lordship.
Doesn't matter, on 16 you could have appeared. You could have shown all these documents you have obtained, so a date may be considered.
16 also petition filed, but that was rejected.
Where is that petition?
Petition I have not annexed lordship in the order.
That's up to you. That's up to you. Tell us any good reason to consider this case.
Lordship, one chance may be given lordship.
Chance for what reason?
Lordship, since lordship,
You have got a chance from 2019.
lordship, that's
That is
true,
the reason we are asking you, is it a market that whenever you feel like you'll come and appear?
no lordship, that's
Then?
not lordship. But
We have asked you, when did you ask for any such legal aid counsel?
okay, he is a very poor lordship and
That is the reason we are asking you.
illiterate
Only to
person,
such
lordship.
person legal aid counsel is given. We have a list of legal aid counsel.
Illiterate person lordship, so she somehow could put signature
Not
lordship.
required. I could have provided that.
They have no knowledge actually lordship, the
That's up to
people
the
of,
petitioner, the proceeding should know. That is the reason.
since a lordship citizenship matter is a very.
Of course,
One,
all rights are very important,
one chance may be
including the
given, lordship.
citizenship right, but you should have the reason to approach this court.
Should be, since even then also it is admitted that he has not, he is unable to file on even 7 days, 7 occasion was given lordship time.
So
Lordship,
there are
but-
certain good reasons to consider your case.
He has come with a hope lordship, one chance lordship he will get if
That hope would have been there had you been
Yes.
approached from in between 2019 to 2020 before the COVID came. Even after, immediately after COVID.
in the,
You slept over the matters, you slept over your own rights.
in the meantime, lordship, COVID has come after.
After COVID, after COVID, what happened?
Regarding that lordship, I have explained that one ration card has also annexed lordship, this is very poor person lordship.
Whether ration card gives you the right to vote,
No, that not, but it shows that he is a very poor person.
ration card is written in the name of your wife.
But
There
family
is also
members,
dispute.
nowadays lordship, the wife's name is covered, but in the family
That is the
members,
reason we are asking you. You are not here to know.
one chance may be given lordship. because-
Or what? We would have considered if it had been immediate. It's not that we are not considering. Show us any valid reason to consider it.
Lordship, immediately after lordship, the order, COVID has come and he is a very financially very weak lordship. That's why lordship, I am seeking a one chance lordship if he is
See,
failed.
to ask for a chance, you must show some valid reasons to accept, to be acceptable by the court. It has to be accepted by the court. Heard Mr. J. Abbas,
Lordship.
counsel for the petitioner. By an ex parte order. Dated 16/10/2019. Passed with the Learned Furnace Tribunal 10th Corporate Assam. In FT case number 307/2017. After granting six to seven chances. To the petitioner. appoint him to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 or post 25/03/1971 as the petitioner failed to establish his case as required under section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946. Petitioner on receipt of notice of sale, FT case number 307 of 2017, appeared before the tribunal. On 29/04/2019, but thereafter did not file his written statement in the matter. In spite of printing time on several dates. Before proceeding further, before that, Your Honor, we have also seen, though the petitioner was fully aware of the said proceeding against him before the Foreigners Tribunal in Borpeta, Assam. He filed this writ petition on 30/05/2024. After more than 4 years, 7 months. Six months. 7 months. Before proceeding further, we like to examine the records of said FT case number such and such. Call for the records of FT case number such and such from the Foreigners Tribunal such and such. List on 14th of June.
Ablash, ma'am. May I please understand?
Yes,
If you know that page, my lord, 82, my lord, next 16,
yes, Mr. Hamad, just a minute.
my lord.
Yes. When did you file?
Lord, this impugn order was passed on 15/2/2021, my lord.
Hmm.
There's an incident, my lord, I forgot to mention, my lord. The leading counsel, my lord, he had expired, my lord, during the pendency of this petition. And accordingly, the petitioners were not informed, my lord. And they have obtained the certified copy of this impugn order on, my lord, 24th of January, my lord, this year, my lord. Mr. Bipul Sarkar, my lord, the engaged counsel, my lord. He had expired. My lord.
by common judgment, or by common order dated 15/02/2021, passed by Learned Foreigners Tribunal, 3rd Morigaon, in case number FT within bracket C, bracket close 73/2015, with regard to the petitioner number 1, petitioner number 2, and in case number FT within bracket C, 139/2015, with regard to the petition number 1, the learned already लिखा ना member tribunal लिखा. After hearing the parties and considering the evidence it is by both the petitioners, appoint them to be a foreigner on the Fairness Act 1946 of post 25/03/1971, who are illegally entered the territory of India in Assam without any valid documents. Agreed by the said opinion, dated 15/02/2021, the petitioners have filed this writ petition on 30/05/2024. After more than 3 years to 3 months. Issue notice, returnable by 6 weeks. Follow for the records of such Buddha cases from the Foreigners Tribunal, 3rd Morigaon. Delay in filing this writ petition by the petitioners shall be considered at the time of its admission stage. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Board of Morigaon on or before 24th. The date of the bail.
Deeply available. Very.
Yes, Mr. Rashid.
This is the first it was expiry order passed by the tribunal with came before Lordship, and Lordship remanded back the matter again Miller. And after hearing the parties again Miller, impugned order passed on 30/4/2024 Miller, and except 3. In this we have filed investigated and DW 1 and 2, and 3 and 4 there Miller the Mundal and Miller on petition. Their examined. And after considering the impugned order passed.
ये for the petition, practice of the number.
Impugned order Miller kindly see page
The sheet for the
20.
petitioner here is SP. He received the piece of the The Learned Fairness Tribunal number 1 Golpara by its opinion dated 30/04 to 2024 in FT case number 5057/G/16. After hearing the parties and considering the evidence adduced by the petitioner, declared him to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 or post 25/03/1971, who had illegally entered the territory of India within Vacate Assam. Issue notice returnable by 6 weeks. Call for the records of such and such. Shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Border Golpara on or before 24th. Baki petition.
This case I was engaged as MIS from there. So the petition to start only order of the tribunal is there. No other documents are there with petition. That's the order of the document is the same, only the opinion of the tribunal.
LCR is here, Lordship.
Third, Mr. Z. Sharma, Standing Counsel, Home Department for the appellant, for the petitioner, and Mr. M.I. Hussain, learned amicus for the sole respondent. Body councils are allowed to go to the relevant records received from the Foreigners Tribunal test board in connection with FT case number 67/2016. List on 11. Go to the record. Guru, both of you go to the record. Notice in this case was issued on 14/6/2027, sorry, 2017. Petitioner is also interim bail and interim protection since 14/6/2017. The registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 Golpara. That was called for by order date 14/6/2017. It should place the matter for hearing on a date to be fixed by the registry. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Border Golpara on or before 24 for capturing or biometrics classified. Okay.
24 of this month. I am.
I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Enoch, but we are no longer affiliated with this. Time has taken enough.
Notice in this case was issued on 14/6/2017. Registry also received the relevant reports from the Fairness Tribunal Court in Nalbari at Khabrapar. The impugn order passed by the tribunal on 15/10/2016 challenge in this petition by the state as petition is under stay since 14/6/2017. What's your good name?
And that
Full name?
Murali Das.
Hmm?
Murali.
Moyur.
I'm appearing on behalf of
Miss Moyuri Das, appearing on behalf of Mr. Muhammad Mainul Haq, submitted that the sole respondent public proceeding earlier engaged Shahzad Hussain, SHA, ZZAD Hussain, and Muhammad Mainul Haq as well as Sabizal SHA VJ SHA VJEL Sabizal Haq Sikdar as his counsel and later he had withdrawn the brief from them. Do you have any letter to show?
I have Panos.
In that regard, Ms. Das appearing for Mr. M. Hawk, Planet Council for the sole respondent. Placed a copy of no objection certificate dated 01/06/2024 issued by Planet Council and Hawk, allowing the respondent to engage other councils while taking away the brief from him. As such, the sole respondent is aware about pending of this proceeding in this court. Issue rule. Place this matter for hearing on a debate fixed by the registry.
Lordship, I have gone to the LCL.
Records will be retained by the registry until further order. All right. Next month. Mr. G. Sharma has written the record. Of the concerned application. Written the record. No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. Two names of two counsels have been reflected for the petitioner. Petitioner is in interim protection and interim bail since 28/07/2017. Registry also received the relevant records from the Fairness Tribunal, Yorhat. Failure on the part of the line put a note on that. If the petitioner remains unrepresented on the next date, the registry the court shall consider past consequential law. List after 2 weeks. What's your good name?
Miss Ekman.
J. Khanum.
A.
A. Khanum. For the petition. Notice in this case was issued on 31/07/2017. Registry already received the relevant records of a Fairness Tribunal that was called for by order dated 31/07. Petitioner is on interim protection and interim bail since 31/7/2007. Issue rule. Business matter for hearing on the date of it. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Board. Yorhat honor before 24/06 for capturing his. Notice in this case was issued on 31/07/2016. Registry already received the relevant records from the Fairness Tribunal, Nagaon, court number 10. Petitioner is already in protection and interim bail since 31/07/2007. Hearing to appear before the Superintendent of Police Board, Ojai, honor before 20/06/2000. For capturing it. What's your good name?
K. Islam on behalf of MU Mundor.
Yes.
I'm always.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of acting counsel Mr. Chabarwa. IL Ngamla.
IN,
IL. L for lion. IL
IL, full name,
Ngamla.
you Burua, full name. Yeah.
Lordship, there is no instruction from the petitioner for the last 6 years. So we need, okay.
Notice in this case was issued on 31/07/2017. Registry also received the relevant records from the Foreign Tribunal number 1 of import not an interim protection, interim pay since 31/07. Rule carry to pay before Superior Police Order, looking for not before the for capturing.
Oblige.
What's your good name?
Triveni Ramchari.
RMS T. Ramchir, Grand Counsel for the notice in this case is issued on 02/08/2017. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreign Tribunal 1 Nalbari. Interim protection, interim bail since 2/8/2017. Rule hearing. Appear before Foreign Tribunal, sorry, before the police order. Nalbari. On or before 24/06 for capturing her by
Oblige your lordship.
no representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. So names of two councils have been reflected in the cause list. The registry already received the relevant records from the Foreign Tribunal. The petitioner is interim protection and interim bail since 2/8/2017. If the petitioner remains unrepresented and this court shall consider the first consequence of list of. Heard Mr. Asma for the counsel for the petition. Notice in this case was issued on 4/8/2017. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreign Tribunal Chirang. Petitioner is interim protection and interim bail since 04/08/2005. Rule hearing. Appear before the Foreign Tribunal. Sorry, Superior Police Board at Chirang. On or before 24/06 for capturing his amatrix. You're appearing?
Yes, ma'am.
Heard Mr. J. Kalita, Planet Council for the petitioner. On behalf of Shaikia,
Yes, ma'am.
on behalf of Mr. H. Council for the petition. Notice in this case was issued on 11/08/2017. Registry of the received the relevant records from the Reference Tribunal number 5. At Walford. Interim protection, interim bail since 11/08. Rule hearing to appear before the Reference Superintendent of Police Board of Walford on or before 24/06. Your good name, ma'am?
Soikia.
For M. Sekel and counsel appearing for the petition. Notice in this case was issued on 01/09/2017. Registry also received the relevant records from the Fairness Tribunal, Port Dorong. Petitioner is already on interim protection, interim bail since on 9/2007. Rule hearing appear before Superintendent of Police for the Dorong at Mongol Road. On or before 24/06 for capturing his biometrics. A Hawk, right?
K. Islam.
For the petitioner. Notice in this case was issued on 4/9/2017. Registry already received the relevant records from Foreigners Tribunal, Nagaon, Court number 10 at Sankotev Nagar, Hojai. Petitioner is already on interim protection since 4/9/2017. It is to be noted herein that petitioner was already taken into custody pursuant to the impugned opinion dated 20/07/2017. Sure. Place the matter for hearing on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
I'm obliged.
697.
Heard Mr. E. Dekar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Notice in this case was issued on 06/09/2017. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal in Nagaon, Court number 7 at Lanka. That was called for by order at 6/9/2017. Petitioner is already on interim protection and interim bail since 6/9/2017. Rule 3 to appear before Superintendent of Police Border Hojai on or before 24/06 for capturing her biometrics fingerprints.
Obliged.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. But you want Sharma. No representation on every petitioner on call. Notice in this case was issued on 16/12/2017. Registry already received the relevant records from the Finance Tribunal. Second, Nagaon. No, don't write. Petition is also interim protection and interim bail since 16/12/2017. On the next date fixed, the petitioner remains unrepresented. Report shall consider to pass consequence of order. List after 2 weeks. 2 weeks. पहले जैसा Heard Mr. Air Secret Council hearing for the petitioner. Noticing this case was issued on 02/05/2018. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal number 2 on petitioner is interim protection and interim bail since 2/5/2018. Rule hearing to appear before the Superintendent of Police, Border, Nalbari on or before 24/06 for capturing her by no representation on behalf of the petitioner of call. To name of 2 counsels have been reflected. Petitioner notice in this case was issued on 02/05/2018. Registry also received the relevant record from the Foreigners Tribunal, Nagaon, Court number 10, Action Nagar, Bajai. Petitioner is interim protection, interim bail since 02/05/2018. If on the next date fixed, on the next date will be fixed any. Petitioner remains unrepresented. The court shall consider to pass consequential. List after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed. Heard Mr. The Secret Council affidavit for the petition. Notice in this case was issued on 02/05/2018. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal number 3 Nalbari. Petitioner is already interim protection, interim bail since 02/05/2018. Place this matter for hearing on a date to be fixed in the district. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police, Border, Nalbari on or before 24/06 for capturing his biometrics and fingerprint. Take effort to retain the records until further. Heard Mr. SSS Rahman, right?
Lordships, S.A. Borboi on behalf of A.W. Aman, Lordships.
S.A. Borguia.
Lordships, on behalf of A.W. Aman.
Mr. A.W. Aman, counsel for the petitioner. What happened? Entire team in Karimganj?
Lordship,
Entire team is in Karimganj?
no Lordships. He's in Guwahati, Lordship. He's in other court, Lordships.
Notice in this case was issued on 04/05/2018. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal, Porpeta 7th. petitioner is already interim protection and interim bail since 4/5/2018. Rule hearing shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Court order Barpeta on or before 24/06 for capturing her retained at hospital.
Deeply apply, Lordships.
What's your good name?
You Ghosh on behalf of DP Bora Lordship.
Mr. Yu Ghosh. On behalf of Mr. Counsel for the petitioner. Notice in this case was issued on 04/05/2018. Registry already received the relevant records from the Fairness Tribunal, Nagaon, port number 10, Sankadev Nagar, Hojai. Petitioner is already interim protection, interim bail since 4/5/2018. So rule, place this matter for hearing on the date to be fixed by the registry. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Order, Hojai, on or before 24/06 for capturing our biometrics.
Obliged Lordship.
Sharma. Or okay, go check it. Yes, we can. But, but itu अपना खाली একটা note দিতে হবে পাইতে। Notice in this case was petition, no representation and we have a petitioner on call. Though name of the counsel for the petitioner is reflected in the court list. Notice in this case was issued on 07/05/2018. Registry already received the relevant records from the Fairness Tribunal, number 1, Nalbari. Is already an interim protection, interim bail since 7/5/2018. So rule. Let the matter for hearing. No. Don't. Interim protection, interim bail. If on the next date, the petitioner remains undetermined, the court shall consider the first consequence of the list of activities. On the date to be expected. No representation on behalf of the petitioner on court. No names of 3 counsels have been reflected in the court list. From the orders, it is seen that on last 3 previous orders, on 27/05/2022, 20/05/2024, and 08/02/2019, the petitioner remained unrepresented. Notice in this case was issued this By order dated 09/01/2019, the record of Lokhimpur FT first student bracket, case number 2760/2011, comma, district number 254/2005 was called for from the Foreigners Tribunal number 1, North Lakhimpur. The registry received the same. By order dated 08/02/2019, notice in this was Terracotta and further in the interim directed that petitioner shall not be deported. The said interim order is in force till yet. On 08/02/2019, the court issued notice. Next, in a reference being made by the Superintendent of Police Border Lakhimpur, under Order 2 of the Foreigners within Bracket Tribunals, Order 1964, by District Case number 254/2005, based on the police inquiry as to whether the petitioner is a foreigner or not, comma, in Lakhimpur FT within Bracket First Case number 2760/2011, the Learned Foreigners Tribunal, Lakhimpur First, North Lakhimpur, after hearing the parties and considering the evidences adduced by the petitioner, by final order and opinion dated 24/09/2018, appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner who had entered into territory of India within Bracket Assam illegally from the specified territory of Bangladesh on or after 25/03/1970. Agree with the same said opinion. The petitioner filed a said petition. Said opinion dated query. 24/09/2018. The petitioner filed a said petition on 13/12/2018. Petitions dismissed for non-prosecution. Interim order passed earlier on 09/01/2019. Stands packeted. Oblique hereby record. Registry shall return the records of said Lakhimpur FT within Bracket First Case number 2760/2011, along with a copy of this order to the Foreigners Tribunal, to the Learned Foreigners Tribunal number 1, North Lakhimpur. The registry shall also communicate this order to the Superintendent of Police Border, Lakhimpur, North Lakhimpur. Court will be liquidated. Court. Review of the order dated.
May I please?
Yes.
This is the case of review petition, my lord. Review of the order dated Annexure 79, my lord.
Annexure 19, page 79, my lord.
14/6/2019.
Yes, my lord.
By order dated 06/12/2021, passed earlier in this petition, this matter has already been fixed for hearing. However, the registry has wrongly listed this matter for admission today. Just a minute. Foolish. 25/8/2022 delay condonation. By order dated 25/08/2023, passed earlier in IA within bracket C number 2418/2023. The court condoned the delay of 184 days in preparing this review petition. Issue notice to the respondents. Terracotta sentence. Matter pertains to review of the order dated 14/06/2019, passed by coordinated bench of this court in WPC number 2833/2019, whereby the opinion dated 13/12/2018, passed by learned Fairness Tribunal number 7, Borpeta, in case number FT within bracket D, number 409/2016, opining the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Fairness Act 1946. Point to a foreigner under the Fairness Act 1946 who had illegally entered into territory of India within bracket Assam on or after 25/03/1971. issue notice to the respondents as Mr. H. Puli, Standing Council Election Commission of India. For the respondent number 3. Mr. G. Sharma, Standing Council Home Department, for the respondent number 3 and 5. Mr. H. K. Hazarika, Learned Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 6, have accepted notice. No formal notice need to be issued to the respondents. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copy of this petition, this review petition to Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary, Learned Deputy SGI, for the respondent number 1, obtaining necessary acknowledgement. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies, include this from today. To such and petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 4 by registered postitary within 2 days from today, providing its correct and proper address with requisite postal stamps. Call for the records of FT case number 409/2016 arising out of R/IM within bracket T/T case number 5027/1998 that was disposed of on 13/12/2018. The call for the record from the Foreigners Tribunal number 7 Borpeta that was disposed of by final order dated 13/12/2018. The so notice returnable again. 6/6. The interim prayer of the petitioner shall be considered on the next date on perusal of the records.
It pleases your lordship. Lordship, the instant matter pertains to illegal and coercive action of the army against the petitioner, your lordship. Lordship, the pleadings are complete, your lordship. I pray that the matter may be disposed of. There was lordship may peruse the orders that has been passed in.
We have filed affidavit, the student paragraph 5 onwards. The allegation against the army lordship totally false and unfounded lordship because lordship the area of responsibility is not in the Dhubagad district is not within the area of responsibility of a particular army unit, lordship, Kansai army unit. We have stated in paragraph 5, lordship, and they have also stated that on 2011-2020 some persons have come to their home, lordship. Even lordship, our unit was transferred to the Jammu and Kashmir on 4 September 2020 itself, lordship. On 4/9/2020, their allegation is on 2011-2020 against our unit.
Lordship, prior to that, your lordship, on 2 occasions, your lordship, the police as well as certain army personals in the civilian clothes had visited your lordship in the wee hours of the night, your lordship, at petitioner's home, your lordship. That is why the instant writ petition came to be filed, your lordship.
The respondent number 6 is not filed there, have not filed the affidavit. And respondent number 7. Kindly peruse the order dated 1/2/2021. Your lordship passed by the earlier form of the this honorable. There's an interim protection.
Yeah, Mr.
I'm KJ Saikya, your lordship, on behalf of Mr. PJ Saikya.
Heard Mr. Kejiseke, learned counsel on behalf of the petitioner. And Mr. K. Gogoi, learned CGC for the respondent number 1, as well as Mr. D. Nath, learned
1, 6, and 7.
1, 6, and 7. And Mr. D. Nath, learned. Government Advocate Assam for the respondent numbers 2, 3, and 2, 3, 2 to 5. Petitioner stated that it is stated by the petitioner. Please take your seat, Mr. Sek. That on the night of 01/01/2020, the additional superintendent of police, the deputy superintendent of police, officer in charge of Naharkutia police station, accompanied by army personnel of Assam Rifles 6, Hunsa, as well as army personnel of Army Camp Dibrugarh, within bracket Rajputana Rifles, visited the house of the petitioner and disclosing their identity, they inquired about him. Full stop. As he was not at home, the family members of the petitioner was asked to produce him in the army camp. Situated at Punsa immediately. Informing his family members that on their failure to produce him, they would face the consequences. On being inquired, the petitioner came to know that he has been suspected to be involved in a case in a case like in Dibrugarh Police Station case number 18/2020, registered under section 10 of the UA within bracket P, unlawful activities prevention act for it. Read with section 1A within bracket 1-A small a of the Arms Act. Such pertaining to his involvement with a banned militant organization, NSCN, with NSCN, a banned militant organization. Petitioner stated that he had already obtained bail don't write bail. That he had approached the learned session judge Dibrugarh by filing a bail application number 208/2020 inside Dibrugarh PS case number 18/2020. And the court, after perusing the case diary, disposed of the sale bail application of the petitioner, observing that the case diary doesn't speak anything about his involvement in the case, as the said case diary doesn't contain the name of the petitioner at any stage during investigation of the case. The respondent number 7 on 04/02/2022 filed its affidavit stating that the concerned Rajputana rifles posted at Dibrugarh at the relevant time alleged by the petitioner, namely the 9th Battalion of the Rajputana Rifles, that 6th Assam Rifles has taken over the operation area from 16th Assam Rifles at Khonsa with effect from 09/02/2020 and moved over to Jagwan Gaon that doesn't fall under Khonsa battalion area. And accordingly,
Area of responsibility.
area of responsibility. And accordingly rejected the claim of the petitioner pertaining to their visit his house on the night of 01/01/2020. Stating that the said allegation is false, concocted, and baseless. In the said affidavit, filed by the respondent, also denied the visit of the army personnel in the house of the petitioner on 05/07/2020, though the petitioner received a copy of the said affidavit way back on 03/02/2022, but he did not file any rejoinder of the counter to the said affidavit of the concerned respondent for the Assam Rifles as well as Rajputana Rifles. The petitioner in this petition, amongst others, prayed for direction not to harass or threaten him or his family members. With dire consequences, and also to direct the respondents to apprise him of any case being registered against him after filing of this writ petition on 21/12/2020. More than 3 years of time has elapsed by now. And the petitioner could not place anything before the court pertaining to any such threat. After the alleged incident on 01/01/2020, considering entire aspects of the matter and elapse of time, this writ petition being devoid of any merit stands dismissed. The interim order passed earlier against the interim order passed earlier in favor of the petitioner on 01/02/2021 accordingly stands package. Stands.
Please, your lordship. You know, we are challenging two orders passed by the learned single judge, my lords. The order does not appear to be factually correct, my lords. What the learned single judge has said, my lords, that they have been singled out, the writ petitioners, my lords. We have taken action only against the KV case, my lords. The teaching staff, the non-teaching staff, my lords, and the technical staff, my lords, and non-technical staff, my lords. And, my lords, there is no material on record, my lords, whereby we had passed the order dated 2/5/22, my lords, stopping the increments of the staff, my lords. We tried to hand over a communication dated, my lords, 25/7, my lords, of 23, my lords, but that was not taken into cognizance by the court, my lords, which would have dispelled the.
Just a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is the impugn order?
My lords, impugned order is, my lords, at page 216, my lords. Starts at 206, my lords, and 210, my lords, paragraph 8, my lords, is a discussion, my lords. The point in issue is, my lords, whether certain, yes, sir.
As because brother Sham has passed this order.
Yes.
Matter has come.
Yes, my lord.
How will you serve notice on the respondents?
They filed caveat, my lord, that we have served copy.
How will you serve copies on those respondents?
To the advocate, my lord, we have served.
They have filed a caveat.
Yes, my lord, they are on caveat. In fact, they have also filed a contempt petition, my lord.
Where is the caveat? Oh, it has been filed by the. Where is the caveat? Who filed the caveat? Because there is no caveat here.
My lord, the caveat was filed during the review. My lord, two orders we have challenged, my lord.
But review has been rejected, right?
Yes, well, that has also been rejected.
Thereafter, there is no caveat.
No caveat.
So how will you file the, no, how will you serve notice on these respondents? There is 2 hours because so many respondents are there, more
Yes,
than 300, 297.
Yes, my lord.
Not 290, 297.
Yes.
Assam Agricultural University is a standing council. Have you served notice on them?
We have served them.
Mr. Kotoki, or whom you have served? Pallab Kotoki.
Yes, sir, I.
No, it doesn't say anything else regarding service of notice. There is nothing.
Yeah.
Where is the notice that you have served of understanding?
Told me here.
It's not on the record. It will be always here.
But it has been reflected in the status of the report's status, it has been reflected, sir. That's why.
No, we can, your names have been shown, but thing is whether you have to serve notice on him. The notice will be available in the case record. It is not there before filing it as a writ appeal. You are required to serve notice on the. The respondent numbers 295, 296, and 297.
Yeah.
They are represented by the Standing Council Agriculture.
Yes.
When did you serve notice upon them about when did you, who filed this? You filed.
I filed.
Your clerk should have served a
Yes.
copy on the council for the agriculture department. Do you have the, because this record doesn't have that notice that you have served copy of this writ appeal to them? They both the original file, no file আছে নাকি? Third file আছে নাকি? Third file to 9. Third file আছে।
Yeah.
I Yes, it is there.
Yeah,
It is there.
Obliged.
What's your good name?
Praveen Swarup.
Please take it.
Yes.
Learned Counsel. Representing the appellant. Indian Council. Director General, Indian Council of Agricultural Research. New Delhi. This appeal is against the order, judgment and order dated 27/07/2023, passed by the learned single judge in the PC number 3974/2022, whereby the order dated 02/05/2022, issued by the appellant ICAR, suspending the payment of non-practicing allowance within bracket NPA, special duty allowance within bracket SDA, special compensatory allowance within bracket SPA, and prevailing allowance within bracket TA, earlier paid to the employees of Krishi Vigyan Kendras within bracket KVK under the aegis of the Assam Agriculture University Jorhat from the ICAR funds, who opted for the pay scale of ICAR to those who opted for the pay scale of ICAS, serving as technical staff as well as non-technical staff, right,
Yes, ma'am.
of the KVKs under the AAU. Against the said order, dated 27/07/2023, passed by the Lanagit single judge in WPC number such and such. The present appellant earlier preferred a review petition, being review petition number 127 of 2023, which was dismissed by order dated 29/01/2024. Do copy of this petition has been served upon the respondent numbers to Standing Council Agriculture Department for the respondent numbers 294, 295, and 296. And name of the Standing Council Agriculture Department has been reflected in the cause list for those respondents. However, they remain unrepresented when the matter was taken up for consideration. Issue notice returnable by twenty-sixth of June. The appellant shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent numbers 1 to 293. Paper publication,
Yes, ma'am.
that will be the best
Paper bag.
by appropriate paper publication to the registry of this court. One in English and the other in vernacular Assamese, widely circulated in the state of Assam. As the respondent numbers, all the respondents number 1 to 22, all the respondents are from the state of Assam. Next, Nepal, such and such. Terracotta, it will read. Such publications shall be made to the registry of this court on or before. Today is 3rd, by 10th, by 10th. The appellants by way of an additional affidavit shall submit the copies of the newspapers, both the English as well as the vernacular, wherein the notice on the respondents have been published. Notice of this published. List according on AS.
In the meantime, they may not.
The interim prayer made by the appellants shall be considered on the returnable date, on such and such, after due service of notice on the respondents. List record.
Because only one prayer maybe will have to be consideration. In the meantime, they may not press the contempt petition which they filed.
That will not be anything because
I'll-
the single judge
I'll
will know
leave it.
that already this
I'll
has
leave.
been taken. Part.
Obliged.
May I please, my lord,
Yes. What happened?
my lord, time is over, Lordship. Only 1 minute left.
Just a minute. Heard Mr. M.I. Hussain, learned counsel for the review petitioner. And anyone for CGC is here? No. And Mr. Z. Sharma, standing counsel, Home Department for the respondent numbers 2, 6, and 7. Mr. H. Cooley, standing counsel, Election Commission of India for the respondent number 3. And Mr. H. K. Hazarika, Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 5. Registry has already received the relevant records of FT case number 1415/2006. From the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 Kolkata. Placed on. When?
After 1 week, Lordship.
13.
It, with regard to item number 17, wherein I am engaged as an amicus curiae, Lordship. Okay, I have gone through the records, a bunch of documents are there. May I get a Xerox copy of the relevant documents, Lordship?
You'll be allowed to argue from the records. We cannot give you the Xerox of that. It's all having signatures and errors, not at this stage. Yes, next.
Obliged, Lordship.
My lord, matter will be taken in any other day.
Just. What's your good name?
M. Sharma.
When do you want?
My senior has instructed me to take the any other day.
On the prayer of the council for the petition.
Please, your lordship.
The same matter,
Yes, Lord.
you should have mentioned in the morning. Nothing has come. The reasons are there. It has been communicated to the CZM and the district judge. But since February, it was not possible for the government, particularly deputy commissioner, to provide with additional police staff to find out the records because of the ensuing election. So it has been apprised that they will be, after these results are declared and the process is over. So you'll have to wait.
My lord, it has a bearing on the
I know everything is there, but thing is this, because as I said, after that,
on the check bounce case that is continuing at the CJM. There I have been made an accused by the agent.
this is Mr. Nath, this is another issue. Difficult. You have to wait sometimes to give them some time. So we can fix it immediately after vacation. No way out. Because
Month
we
of
have been
July.
inquiring about the matter, because this is not only your case.
Yes, Lord.
Numbers of gunny bags are there. In fact, brother Michael have visited and found he told me that, brother, you are absolutely correct and these things are happening. They were kept in such a manner. It is not possible for any staff of the museum to find out the record. So that is why on the direction of the district judge, the deputy commissioner have engaged few police staff which have been withdrawn because of the election. So you can understand from March, basically nothing had happened.
In July, Lordship.
22nd of July.
My pleasure. No problem.
Particular এটা mention করছেন, মানে? He will mention করছেন পাওয়া হয়ে গেল। On the prayer of submitted a land consultative petition of much of fee of money out of state. Rate for attainment of the party. List of the fixed,